Alright, everyone, I'm Grant and this is Warframe. Last time I think I unlocked this frame and a bunch of other stuff. Awesome. Oh yeah, I've been leveling other stuff. I am currently Mastery 7. I was Mastery 6 last time. I upgraded today. It's been slowing down as expected. And I have a few things to do today. I started the stream a little early because I felt like it. And I'm not even gonna waste time. I might end the stream a little early. That's part of why I started early. So what I've been doing in these few days, first of all, I have a clan. I joined Raven's clan and I made the clan key. So we're gonna start with that today. Because apparently some of the frames I want to have or try, you can only get them from clans. Which is right. But we have the clan. Then, I started working on a few other frames that are relatively easy to gather. You can see the Excalibur is done in 5 well, the pieces are done in 5 minutes. We're gonna start working on that once these are
Operator,
done.
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
The Mirage
Me
is
too.
not gonna be done today, as you can see, but I did collect it. I made my way to Sedna and I got the pieces. I think I put a picture on the Discord that it was an interesting place. All three missions took place in interesting places. And in 2 days and a little, I'm going to have, well, I want this to be my main. We'll see how that goes. Necros is done, so we're gonna be using that today just to mix it up and to start leveling more frames. I'll grab that. I collected the Rhino pieces. I'm probably gonna start putting together the real deal in later today. Okay. Am I gonna be up then? Maybe I'll stay up just to have that get done. And I'm also making the Valkyr. It's also gonna be a few more days. But yeah, anyway, let me just put on the new frame. First, now I have 3. Let me just refresh my memory. Okay, Necros. There is a Reaper whose name is Necros. He provides deathly crowd control. Erstwhile enemies become allies when Necros calls up recruits from the dead. Huh? Erstwhile enemies become allies when Necros calls up recruits. What? Erstwhile. Former, in the past. Okay. Former enemies become allies when... Okay, just say that. Passive. Restore 5 health with every enemy death within 10 meters. That's pretty good for melee. Because every enemy you kill in melee is within that area. But in my experience, if you're losing health, you're probably in a bad position regardless. 1. Soul Punch. A blow so powerful it turns the enemy's very soul into a deadly projectile, damaging all in its path. Enemies that survive the blow are marked for harvest and become one of Necros' shadows of the dead if killed while marked. 25 drain. Punch an enemy and it flies off. Okay. Terrify. 75 drain. Cast fear into the hearts of nearby enemies, causing them to run away in terror for 10 seconds. With some armor reduction. Desecrate. This is the ability that most people use this for. Because you just get extra loot. Forces fallen enemies around you to drop additional loot. 10 plus 10 per enemy. There is an augment for this where instead of energy it costs health, which doesn't really matter because of the passive and also because this itself can drop health blobs. So it just evens out generally. Where can I get that augment? And finally, Shadows of the Dead. 100 drain. Quite a bit. Summons shadow versions of vanquished enemies to fight alongside you for a short period. Short period meaning... Oh, health decay per second. 6. And that's like a bit over 15 seconds at rank 0. Syndicate reward? Pairing sequence? Only pairing sequence? The spoil. Pairing sequence or red veil. But it is tradable, I can just buy it or get it somewhere. For now, it doesn't really matter. It's still unracked, so it's whatever. It looks pretty cool. Instead of a scythe, uses an axe. But same idea. Okay. So I got the key. I'm gonna go to the dojo. I don't know if anyone talked to me. The dojo is down here.
Fabrication.
Up. Before we do that.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
Just start this quickly. No. Caliber. 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 I want to start this as soon as possible because it takes like forever to make these. There we go. I used Excalibur in the roguelike mode, so I generally know how it works. It's weird because I'm pretty sure Excalibur, I mean, just by the name you already can tell that it's supposed to be like a more of a melee fighter. But if you actually want to melee, you're probably just gonna use Volt. Anyway. Yeah, I know, I'm just more talking in general. I'm usually talking in general. So Raven, I'm gonna need your help with this, because you know more about client stuff than I do, because I know zero. I haven't been to the dojo yet, I was saving it for the stream. Okay. So what am I looking at here? Out an account with two-factor authentication, login Warframe to enable. Oh. Find that. For now. So what am I doing? The transporter. I'm assuming that's a decor. Okay, Raven, would you tell me what I'm doing here? Was it? Primarily, I'm looking for the Warframes. There are a bunch of Warframes that I want to unlock, and well, there's wait, where is this leading me? I'm not gonna fast travel right away because I have no idea where everything is. I wanna explore a little bit. A lot of rooms around here. This room looks the exact same as the other one did, but one floor up. Side dock. We have some servants here. I don't want to board the railjack. That's pointing me towards my main quest right now. I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Annual lab, energy lab, chem lab, bio lab, working, vent kits, bash lab. Dogot. That means fat. I'm assuming it's a Tano lab. Oh boy. Actually, okay, so these are the ones we have access to here. Banshee, Neza. That which one this is. We're gonna look over every lab. I'm just exploring still. Neza, Volt. I want Volt because apparently that's the best farming. I found a farm I want to do, and the Volt is the best one for it. There's also Wukong, which I mentioned before, and Zephyr, which not that interested in. Okay, how do I do this? Blueprint can now be replicated by you and your clan members. 35,000. Do I have that much? I think I can just barely afford that. Oh, is that it? That's all? I did it? You know, they could have handled it with like 3 fewer button presses. Okay, I guess I have Volt. Can I just buy all of these? Can I just buy everything here? What is all this shit anyway? A lot of stuff. Some of them are infinite. Am I even allowed to? I don't know what this stuff is. Chargers consumed by landing craft air support. Raven, do I just replicate everything in the lab? Is that the move? I don't know why I wouldn't want it. Beyond the fact that it's gonna take a very long time because every single one takes so many. Oh, it's the weapon. Like one. Wait. It's mastery locked. It's mastery 8. 10, 5. I can actually. So 1 click, 2 clicks, 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5 clicks. It takes 5 clicks to unlock one thing. This is I don't know what they call it in game design, but there is a general rule about menu management, except for like very in-depth menus where you should be able to acquire or accomplish everything in a menu within 2 clicks. Hey Michael, welcome to the stream. Enjoy the menu. We're in research right now. Except others already did the research for me. Consolitis. It's not even that, because I'm like, if I'm already on this and I press right to the console, that's still the same button. It's still 5 button presses. You just don't move the mouse in between. I don't know. Anyway, 4, I can actually get this. What is this anyway? Ah, it's Knuckles. Johnson, that's 8, I can't have that. 8, 10, 12, 4? Ikana. Reintroduces a lost Tenno blade and with it another fragment of the old ways. The katana. The katana? Sounds like a katana. IQ. Then 7. I just hit 7 today, so I can actually replicate. Make easy prey of enemies with this quiet, agile, and pinpoint accurate Tenno submachine gun. Too many button presses are a problem in a lot of games because a lot of times, even if people know about this rule, it just takes a lot of effort to make a menu that actually adhere to it, so people just don't bother. It's like nobody knows about it anyway. People are just gonna press the buttons anyway. Oh wait, that looks cool. What was this? That looks pretty cool. Is this a staff? Light and nimble, the twin blades of this pole arm will swoop and slice through throngs of hardened foes. Cool. Archwing launcher segment research. Guess that's self-explanatory. Now we have the Banshee. I should probably look, because I know what Volt does. It's the starter, I read it several times. What is the Banshee? Banshee. Wait, can I look at it here? Ah, I can look at it here. I'm not opening the wiki then. Banshee's called Herald's Death. It maintains crowd control and identifies enemy weak points with sonic attacks. You can hold their position when struck by her force. Weapon noises are hushed so that enemies cannot hear them. Good. Sonic Boom. Banshee emits a sonic shockwave that pushes targets in range with enough force to incapacitate or kill attackers. Sonar. Using acoustic location, Banshee's sonar power finds and tracks enemies and exposes critical weak spots to everyone in your squad. Wait, it's just the normal weak spots? Oh, I had new ones. That's cool. Silence. Using silence surrounds Banshee in an aura that stuns enemies and will limit their perceptions and tactical response to gunfire and Warframe attacks. Soundquake. Channeling all of her acoustic energy into the environment, Banshee uses ultrasonic reverberations to violently shake the ground. Damage per second. Radius 12 meters. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but we have to level it up once. So let's just grab the Banshee. All the pieces. We're gonna go back and start making as many of these as we can immediately. Just unlock as many Warframes as possible. Calcifin Stim. These are infinite. I don't know if I have the blueprint, does it get used up? If I build this? I'm gonna grab one each, but I think that doesn't really make a difference. Kastanas. Mastery 3. It's a key. You heard of Keyblade, have you heard of Key Dagger? Remotely triggered kastanas quietly deliver a lethal dose of electricity to unsuspecting enemies. Oh, it's a taser, okay. Talon's Research, that's Mastery 8. Cipher, single-use device used for auto-hacking the lockdown control panels. I mean, if you're speedrunning, that's useful. Dual Raza. Pistol? No? Melee? Melee. The fuck is that? Like a fucked up Swiss Army knife. Razor sharp bell hatchet designed to complement the Soma. It's like a very special sickle. Loctus. An archering thing. It's a crossbow. Look at that. As you ascend it, the plasma crashing at the... Yeah, it's a crossbow. Gazelle Machete. Each kill with the swooping blade adds bonus damage to the Jin Sentinel's next fatal attraction ability. The fatal action... Oh, it's Jin? Is it a Warframe? So this is specifically for that one. Order robot. Oh, okay, it's a helper bot. Heavy mag. Archwing stuff. Archwing or Archwing? Deploy in terrestrial zones. The delight on Archwing guns to complete the stratospheric gravity force is not expensive. Deployment requires gear obtained. Oh, this is the thing that allows me to use the Archwing in open world. Kavat incubator upgrade segment research. Allows the incubator to breed Kavats. Guess I'll take that, whatever that is. Larkspur research. From death blooms the Larkspur. A unique and menacing archgun with a wild initial attack that locks onto a target then chains other targets close to the first. It also sports an explosive projectile mode. In Hildrin's breed, the Larkspur carries more reserve ammo. It's a Hildrin weapon. Ah fuck, it's mastery locked. 8. Lockpin. Persistent waypoint marker for use with the world map. Coordinate your squad and track places of importance. Sure. Which goddamn hello, welcome to the stream. How? Why is that It's not that difficult, I'll be honest. Nami Skila. Also known as Sword and Dagger. Like the surge and crash of storm waves, the master of the Nami Cutlass and Skila Dagger turns these two separate weapons into one fluid attack. Just noticed I'm losing a lot of credits actually. Combo. During the darkest days of the Old War, many Ateno relied solely on the Tunbo to keep them alive. Polearm. Very traditional polearm actually. Venato. What's the point of this design? Caliban's signature sight forged from a limb wrenched off. Oh, it's not a design. It's just literally it's just a piece of something. An Eidolon. Centuries ago, 50% gives melee combo counter chance when wielded by Caliban. Shit, master lock that. Need to check that. 9, 6, Scourge. This looks exactly like the Scourge weapon from Terraria. Is that a coincidence? It looks literally like that. Scourge of the Corruptor. Well, it's a little different, but it's very similar. If you don't count the blade part of the Scourge of the Corruptor, it just looks like that. That's the Soul Eater head right there. Best targets because it pleasant projectile. Toss the scepter to inflict. Oh, you can toss it. Huh. 10, 5. Okina. Perforate enemies with these two needle sharp sai. A lot of Japanese stuff over here. Masseter. I saw Masseter prime pieces in various relics, but Mastery 8. Mastery 7, Lacera. In the practiced hands of a master, this blade and whip becomes exceedingly devastating. Whip. Oh, it's like that. Just went through the tunnel. Huh. What's follow through? Refers the amount of damage dealt in a single strike each time an additional enemy is hit after the first. How is the AoE? Has innate electricity, that's interesting. Gundao. I'm really hoping I'm saying this stuff right. Harvest the enemy with this towering pole arm. That's pretty straightforward. Dark split sword. Wait, can I? 5. Use as a devastating heavy sword or apply a dual melee stance and split the weapon into 2 ferocious blades. Where's the... I guess it splits here. Has innate radiation. That's very interesting, actually. Neza! That's a Warframe. Let's see what it does. The Mercurial Firemonger protects the innocent. Neza's multifaceted tactics give him high survivability as he inflicts damage and provides crowd control. His fire is the clarion of hope, whatever that is. Passive. Slide 60% faster and go 35% farther. Isn't that what Mirage does? Mirage has a very... Or maybe they changed that. I don't remember. I haven't read it in days. Firewalker. Blaze a trail of flames, scorching enemies and cleanse allies. Teleporting blasts the landing area with a ring of fire. Okay. Blazing Chakram. Whirl a flaming ring that sets enemies ablaze, making them vulnerable to any damage. Flaming enemies drop restorative orbs on death. Charge to amplify the power of the ring and reactivate to instantly travel to the ring's location. Interesting. Warding Halo. Create a protective ring of fire that also stuns and damages enemies because they get too close. Divine Spears. Impale nearby enemies on spears that erupt from the below. Activate again to slam surviving enemies back into the ground. 100 drain, that's really expensive for what it does. But we'll get it anyway, you know. We need everything for all the mastery that this game expects me to get. New Trio Incubator upgrade segment. Upgrades the Orbiter's incubator with the following feature. Regress genetic aging of mature companions and incubation. What? Silva and Aegis. I feel like I've seen this before. Oh yeah, I saw the... I didn't pick it, but I saw this in the roguelike mode. Fire sword and shield combination perfects the balance of 10 offense and defense prowess. In the hands of a master, even a defensive tool like a shield can be used as a weapon. How do you block? Synthula. Distilled fuel for stings. Okay. Straightforward. Velocitus. When fully charged, the magnetized barrel of the Velocitus accelerates a metal slug to tremendous speeds in piercing holes and obliterating armor. Great. What? Wukong I already tried excessively in the roguelike game mode, so I know what it does. Gonna get it. It is a good one. I still prefer the idea of Mirage, but Wukong seems nice. And then there is Zephyr. Command the power of the wind. Zephyr's cyclonic abilities protect her, deal high damage, and provide crowd control. She swoops in from above and leaves a path of destruction. Very high base health and shield in comparison to what else I've seen. Zephyr moves faster and falls slower while airborne. Also gains 150 chance with weapons while airborne. Does that apply to stomp attacks? Here I jump in the air and smash the melee in the ground. Does that get the bonus crit? Yeah, it's kind of a gray area. Tailwind. Hold while airborne to hover Zephyr with reduced movement. From the air, tap to dash forward or aim down to dive bomb enemies below. Okay. Air burst. Launch a burst of massively dense air. Hold to send enemies flying. Tap to pull them towards the burst. Damage increases per enemy hit. Look at that pilot. You? Turbulence creates a windshield on Zephyr, directing all incoming projectiles. Tornado. Create deadly tornadoes that seek out and engulf enemies. Tornadoes deal the elemental damage type they absorb the most. Shoot engulfed enemies to inflict extra damage. Hold for stationary tornadoes or tap for a wandering one. I do wonder. This is where I need to look it up. It is. This is flying as in. Okay, the wiki isn't gonna tell me. It doesn't even have a name. I'm just gonna look it up online. Zephyr passive slam, 6 months ago. Does Zephyr's passive ability give crit chance to her slam attacks as well? Slam attacks occur on the ground, so no. I run a slam Zephyr that relies on melee duplicate with the prey does. I can assure you she does not get a bonus, or else my build would require a very D-ranked mod. Now the critical damage boost from tornadoes, that does translate over to slams. Shoot engulfed enemies to inflict extra damage, that's the thing. Okay. Zephyr 3. Zephyr 4. Also have the Winged Guardian. Huh? What is this? Oh, it's just an archwing? I guess I get this. I haven't used archwing yet. I mean, I used them once. For a mission. And that's all of them, apparently. Okay. Apparently all of these can have their own unlocks? Check around. Oh god, this is this is a lot. Is there no button to just learn everything available and pay all of it at once. This is a lot to deal with right now. Let me look at everything real quick. Oh, there's the site. Okay, I got what? Weapon crafting component. Yareli. I will buy the Warframes with the weapons and everything else that's available here. I'm just gonna get those off stream, because it's not like I'm gonna be using them or crafting them right away, unlike Warframes. I'm gonna try to craft the Warframes immediately. I'm just gonna grab those off stream, so I'm not wasting time. Dagat. Okay, Dagat actually has this here. I'm just assuming the other one, I can get that in the market, maybe, or I didn't see it and it was right there. Okay, Dagat. Doesn't have a face. Never underestimate the power and wrath of sullen sadness. Dagat's malice deals high damage. I can't get over the fact that Dagat just means fat. Has a lot of health. There's a 35% chance that energy inhalers will be 300% more effective on Dagat. Bird sights. Bird sights surround Dagat, seek out nearby enemies. Those struck as souls suffer violently with granted status. The sights also spread doom and extend its duration. Doom. Condemn nearby enemies to their doom. A portion of the damage Dagat deals is revisited upon them by a bird sight. They also suffer viral damage. Brave Spirit. Supercharge Dagat's weapon with extra critical damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Give fatal blows by briefly assuming a spectral form. Rakali's Cavalry. Phantom Caith. Charge forth, inflicting viral damage upon all in their path. Their attack strips the defenses of doomed enemies. Well, it would be two T's instead of a TH, but yes. This Aureli. Okay. Anything else immediately I can do in here? I don't care about the railjack. I haven't even done the mission for it yet. I still have you can't see it here, but one moment. Examine the reliquary on the railjack. Yeah, that's where I am right now. What was it? Garelli. Apparently you can just... Is here? No? Build requirement. So, not unlocked yet? Is that what I'm getting here? Okay. Well, I got the parts if I ever want that. Yara gains 200% crit chance for secondary weapons when she has been moving for at least 1.5 seconds. Sea snares. Form 5 water globules that seek out enemies and expand on contact, simultaneously damaging and immobilizing their victim. Enemies hit by the globules take increased damage from all sources. Okay. Merulina. Summon Merulina, a rideable creature of the waves and the inspiration for K-driving. Merulina protects Yareli by absorbing a large portion of incoming damage. Cool. Aqua Blades. Tear through foes with a trio of orbiting aquatic blades. Riptide. Drag enemies into a crushing maelstrom and then blow them away in a watery burst. Each enemy trapped in the vortex increases the burst's damage. 1000 damage baseline, huh? Power main one. I don't know. Anyway, we have a few Warframes now. Let me check if I can even make them. Warframes. We have the Banshee. Pretty cheap, although I'm kind of running low on materials. Chroma. Dagat needs Vein-Thorn, a lot of it. I don't have that yet. Garuda, yes, X, Rhino. Vault. Okay, I do want to craft Vault. I also got the Vault Prime blueprints, by the way, which supposedly is the only piece of Vault Prime you can get without Vault access. But we can craft this, and I will craft this right now because I need Vault for what I have in mind. There we go. This, I have 2 Wisp Prime pieces. Wukong requires a lot of plastid and some Nithane extract, which I don't have. I'm gonna have to work on that. Yareli needs Vanildo Alloy, Tellurium, Heart Noctro, I'm sorry. Rubber Exabrain, or Nithine extract. Zephyr. Well, it's accessible to me, but if I don't have too many plastids left anymore, so if I really wanted to go for that, I think I can afford both of them. Ah, fuck it. Might as well craft as many of them as I can. Okay. So the primary thing I want to craft right now... Well, for one, crafting Octavia would be nice, but that is just incredibly expensive. And crafting Wukong would be good. So first question is... Where do I get Nithane extra? Nightwave cred offering. Yeah. We also need a lot of plastids and polymer. Those are kind of available in a lot of different places. And I think that's all I kind of want right now. Yeah, so between all of these, I kind of want to look into Octavia. And you say that to make Octavia, I need to do War Within. Yes, we're doing War Within. Best available, The War Within. Supposedly it's not that long. The War Within. A disturbance in the somatic link prompts the Lotus to send operatives back to the Tenor Reservoir. Do it. We're actually gonna be playing something.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows near.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Cool. Hopefully it's not too difficult because I'm rank 0 in Necros. So what was that? The War Within quest. Did I do that? Was that? Apparently that was it. Meet Onko in Sirius. He waits behind a door that will reopen if you're in your operator form. Oh, I started it? Did I?
Tenno.
Investigate the reservoir on Lua.
Wait. Your somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off.
We're going into place. I love how these quests, you can go to places that you haven't actually unlocked yet. I mean, I may have unlocked this one, but in general. There was a quest for, I don't remember what, that took me to Sedna, one of the later nodes. I have not played a single quest on Sedna yet. We're gonna need a lot of plastics. 40k isn't even actually that much. You need way more than that. Assignment quest. Good. Glad we clarified that.
It was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
But we weren't born here, were we?
When the Zariman was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
I'm starting to notice, by the way, that Void just seems to be a catch-all at this point for we want this to sound mysterious. So we're just gonna call it, oh, there is a void, it's hidden in the void, there is a void within you. It doesn't really seem to mean anything beyond just, it sounds cool, so let's use that word. Kinda losing me on the lore there. Because the void is also a place, but the void is also where you open relics, but the void is also inside you, but the void is also a bad thing, but also a good thing, and it's where the moon was hidden. I can't really follow. I'm pretty sure those are different voids, because if they're the same, then it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what warp is. What's the warp? Don't confuse me even more. Gosh. So, okay, let me just stop here for a second. I need to ask something. What is the purpose of these? I've been doing some void missions to get like Aya, because I'm gonna need Aya for a bunch of prime stuff. These are the banes of my existence, because I'm trying to parkour speed through the corridors and these just kept popping out into my face and I just crash into them. What purpose do these serve? God damn. I can't parkour. Look at this. Boom. I just died because I crashed into it full force. Well, not right now, but it happens constantly.
I just saw the intruder, moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin? What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
Great. I don't need cover. Who in this game uses cover? Okay, thank you, game. Wait a minute. Do they even pop out when enemies come near? Because I'm pretty sure they only pop out when I go near. I don't know, I never paid attention because nobody uses cover in this game.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here?
Oh yeah. Cool weapon.
What was that?
The Queens.
Queens? The Grenier Queens? Tell me what...
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here.
Alright,
Behind
Yasuo.
this,
Shut up.
still just a child.
I'm like 500 years old, I'm pretty sure.
Follow me again,
I mean, I've been asleep for most
you
of
will
that.
answer to my sword.
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grenier Command. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Am I supposed to kill him? What's going on?
Tenno, we don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
No. Teshin's not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his specters so you can track him.
I'm gonna die. There we go.
I have a lock on his route. Exfiltrate.
I guess that was the quest, because we're done. Now comes the part where we just parkour through everything, and that's gonna be... At what point is something gonna pop? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Alright. Just ignore that, let's just cruise on.
Another job well executed.
That's great. Sadly, I didn't get anything. What's a ferrite? I have never needed this before. Rubedo as well. I have less Rubedo. Yeah. Got a lot of ranks over here. Who the fuck uses this?
Teshin is trying to mask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
Oh, before I move on, can anyone tell me what's a Charybdis? I was doing the Mirage quest line, and it was like you have these riddles and you have to find the right place to thing. And I actually did try to do it on my own, like without looking up the solutions. And I remember the first one. Well, if you don't want spoilers, turn off the sound, just the stream for like a minute. But the first one talked about like wait, I can check. It's in my inbox. There. Yeah. Hidden message. 3 parts 3x thrillers for thee to revive the one wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak where the land meets the sky? That was, I think, on Mars, and it was Olympus. Let's check real quick. Jupiter. Oh, Olympus. That was right here. I was dumb because I first thought it was Everest because I only focused on the mountain aspect, but no, it was Olympus. And then the second one. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so pretty. She lured him in with her song in the green, his wife must have thought it a pity. This was it again? Wasn't. It was Calypso on one of these planets. I don't know where it. Calypso. It was right here. And then the third one was the one where I did have to look it up. First of all, because I didn't actually have that area unlocked. So I couldn't even check if that's the answer. Because if you find the answer and you hover over it, you know how usually it says it's a capture mission, it's an extermination mission. But if you find the right place that you're looking for right now, it's gonna say hidden messages. So you know you found the right spot. But I couldn't do that because I didn't have Sedna nodes unlocked. I had to unlock it after the fact. And I also don't know what a Charybdis is, so I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature, take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you sunk nothing more. And my logic was like, that must be the Leviathan, isn't it? But there is no Leviathan node in the game, so I wasn't sure. And then I had to look it up, and apparently it's Charybdis. I have no idea what that is, so I would have never found that. If it says dragon, I would have known that it's probably not the Leviathan, because it's not a Leviathan, it's not a dragon. But I still wouldn't have found Charybdis. Anyway, just a little behind the scenes kind of deal. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know where that's from. I know Grand Blue Fantasy has like a summon that's Charybdis, but I don't think that's a dragon in the first place, and I don't even remember which one that is. Yeah, that's the only one I couldn't get on my own. I looked around for like 15 minutes.
Find him.
Why hasn't he reached out to us? If he's pursuing the queens, we can help him.
Pride or shame, he does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the queens could give us a tactical advantage against the Grineer.
Understood.
I do need to upgrade, rank up these weapons a little bit. I'm still trying to rank up. I don't have many weapons left that I can actually rank up. I'm gonna need more weapons and especially more space for weapons. We're gonna have to deal with that when these ones are maxed out, which is gonna happen anytime soon now. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. Okay, let's just rush ahead. Fuck it. If I take things slow, it's gonna take forever to finish this. I do kind of want to kill the special ones because they give a lot of XP. I've been trying to practice the parkour so I can control myself better, but I still just...
That's not Teshin.
Oh,
It's
there you
another
are.
one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find the real Teshin. Well done. Return to your ship.
Ow.
I will alert you when I've decrypted this specter's control.
Yeah, that happens with a low-level Warframe like this. I don't have the health or energy or shield to survive focus fire like that. Enemies are very good at focus fire because every single one of them has aimbot. Which frame is the one that's less likely to be hit? Maybe that's what I need.
Another job well executed.
Why none anymore? That's a really good passive.
Teshin Spectre points to what should...
Pursue Teshin into the asteroid field. Yeah, we're going here now. I do actually have that unlocked though. That's the first one. There are frames with powers that do things. There sure are. Most of them do.
Something
Oh,
is
fuck.
hiding in this asteroid field, but before you can investigate, you need to disable the security matrix. Ordis, are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
Well, outside this corridor lie burst scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines, your death beams. So, yes, Ordis recommends staying within the shipping corridor. Operator, watch that transport ahead. The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
You heard Ordis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you.
Watch out! To the ship's left, another scanner.
I can just go under it. I don't know what's...
Another scanner, to the right of the ship.
I'm missing something here.
They're
Do I
going to
really need
scan
to use
top
the
of
ship?
transport. Get below it.
Guess I'll play along. Oh.
Nicely done. They still haven't seen you.
You're clear.
Can't I just go under it? That's weird. Or is it just not clear? Wait. Never mind. Okay, apparently that's not where I go. I go this way.
You've been detected. They know you're here.
Apparently can't do that. Good to know. I don't know why I was able to do that at the start. Is that just because that's a tutorial? I don't get it. Could really extend that to make it clear. I don't know why they made it like this. It's not very... I mean, I know there are the lines there, but it doesn't really help. Weird.
This is the last scanner.
And I guess I shouldn't complain, at least it's something different. I don't really use the Archwing in the first place.
Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
You're through. Land at the checkpoint.
Where's the checkpoint?
This checkpoint is the central
Okay.
hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected.
Shut down the checkpoint. Routine inspection, please. Papers. See if the checkpoint is in order.
They're coming for you.
Oops.
Don't let them
Something
abort
went
the
wrong. We're gonna dock this from your score. I should remember what my abilities do. Oh, it's a soul punch. I need to target an enemy. That's fear. And I don't have the others unlocked yet.
Ordis no longer detects any security.
Good.
No security. These guys are just here for vacation.
Silence the remaining Grineer. You are in the clear. Keep moving.
What am I doing here again? What is this for?
Are you seeing this?
It must be Queen's fortress.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
Excellent. We need to analyze the intel you gathered before our next.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
Okay.
There was a lot of Queen's Burns destroyed. I recommend this mission with pressure to reach out.
For the restrict mission access. Commit? Yes?
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in.
I don't think they can hear you now. That's interesting. I think this is the first time where a quest went directly into another quest. We didn't have to go back to the map and go somewhere else. It's just directly another quest. Unique tile set as well. I think we're traveling.
Massively fortified. The Queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base.
I'm fucking dying.
Lotus, are you receiving me?
Transference still holding.
Can this be destroyed for good? Okay. Just had a few extra lives. Guess we're rushing. I tried being sneaky, but I just can't fucking see where everything is. And we went into darkness, so I see even less. They're not following me. Oh. You can tell this isn't gonna open because there's a big cross out on the door. Yeah, well, there was a console to hack, but then there was also a multi-lock. It was both. Fucking go, please. I hope I'm going the right way. I need an elevator key. Apparently. Got it? I have to do that 2 more times if the minimap is any indication. Oh, I need 3 of them in this one. Okay, I don't think I can shoot that far. Oh. Hiding the entrances now, aren't we? Not gonna work for me, because I can look through third person. Okay. E3. Ow. Right, if you're just gonna fly, then fuck you. I'm doing my own thing. Goodbye.
Otis, if you can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
In survival missions, I find that enemies generally spawn near where you are. So if everyone is in the same place, then there is like a huge group of enemies that constantly spawn in your area. You're never gonna run out of life support. That's just my experience though. Yeah, so it doesn't even make sense to walk around because your kill count is gonna be higher if everyone is in the same room. Because then it concentrates enemy spawns. Wherever the first life support capsule spawns, you just nestle in there and you have like a safety net. You're probably not gonna need it, but it's there and then you can just start killing everything. Lucifer, welcome to the stream. Destroy crates. Do crates actually give much valuable? Because I keep opening crates and lockers and stuff and they just give like 20 credit per. Is that even worth it?
We have a gift for you.
Oh, it's red again. It's scary. You know it's scary when it's red. Ah! Hopefully face jump scare.
I know this place.
Even can you mark that? I wanna look at that back. Oh, hello there.
Tashin?
You don't know who you are in relation to the roguelike.
You have ruined us both.
Well, usually I do want relics.
Well done, Teshin Dax.
Dax, that's the name of one of the weapons.
Dax, you're with them?
Dax
I have
something.
come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hushworm. Do not question your lords, Teshin Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan.
How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, Worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Hortus? What is this?
Transfer and surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link.
I can't!
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link. Transference over in 5.
People keep fucking with my Warframes. I just made this one. Hands off. God damn it. It's gonna take 4 more days to make a new one.
Great job, Ordis. Ship Cephalon? More like ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Hortus,
you...
enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me! I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Just turn it off. Get the transference power back on, okay?
Is that a meta
I lost
joke?
my Warframe.
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
What if I don't feel like it? I don't think I can leave. Yeah, okay. What I thought. Can't use this either. Oh.
I can't. It's gone.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging Purge Precept.
Purge? Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship now. Former operator, Ortis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you.
I guess I can leave now. I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to be decompressed.
You are not the operator. You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Can't leave. Maybe this way? Oh, someone's already been here. Getting very Skyrim vibes from this. Not sure why. Beyond the snow, of course. Am I gonna go up and talk with the ancients? Learn Fusroda? Maybe that would help me in this situation, actually. Ah, shit. I have to stop every once in a while or I go really slow. Aim rock shapes? Well, I mean there are only so many shapes rocks can be. What is that? Touch it. Wait a sec. Or maybe not.
What happened to you?
They gave up.
You betrayed me. You infested piece of...
Yes, do it. As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the Queen's stick wherever she throws it.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the Queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates, and make you suffer.
Was that intentional? I think this is supposed to be closed. Well, he's gone, so that's cool. Oh well, let's keep moving. Game is really trying its hardest to not put me into a boss fight in this form.
Margulis lying to you.
I guess this came out before the roguelike, because the roguelike got the human combat already. They probably didn't have it here.
My hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind.
Alpha Skogur, hello, welcome to the stream. It happens. I mean, it's better than being silent, I guess. But I think Raven got it. Yeah, try not to argue in the chat. A little argument is fine, because that can be constructive. Don't be disrespectful. That's my only request. Polite arguments are completely fine. I do that all the time. I even swear. Just because I swear doesn't mean it's not polite, but don't get like personal. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. Wait. Oh. Well, I only have one button that can do something, so I guess I'm gonna use that. Oops. I can, but I do try to keep it polite. That's the difference. What am I doing here? Good job, idiot. I understand that different people like to play different ways, and I also understand that there is probably an objectively optimal way to play, but if you want everyone to follow it, the best way to do that is to play with friends or a clan. Because even if you know you're right, you can't force strangers to play your way.
Worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying. She's lying.
That suit has no protection, does it?
Beware the ravenous golden maw.
Golden
Why does it have to be
Great name.
ravenous?
Okay. Don't. Was that intentional? Nope. Guess I did something wrong. Oh, hello there. Fucking amnesia all over again. What kind of leather? Oh, yeah, it's literally just amnesia. do anything about that. I'm pretty sure I'm not fast enough to outrun it. There is no way I'm fast enough. I mean, I fucked up there, but even without that. Oh, hello. I tried to go onto that island, but I'm not even fast enough to do that. I can't slide in the human form. Human form sucks. I am jogging.
Into your mind, just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will
those
discover
bones?
what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
Wonder if he can hear me if I sneak. I mean, probably. Where am I going now? Yeah. This is literally the amnesia monster. I forgot what it was called, but instead of water, it's in ground. Yeah, I think I'm safe.
I can't even remember her face.
I got something. Void Sling. Oh, now I got it.
Your past has destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
I didn't actually have it until now.
The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. The whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know, of blood and steel, and the world that watches and dreams, the void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
Incredible. And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
He said whole ship, and I thought he was saying holy shit. Where am I anyway?
I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play. For all the children have come together. Their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking,
This is my family now.
I guess if I don't know where I am, I can just assume void and then they can correct me if they want to.
They tore her apart.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
It's limited.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right?
Not good enough. Posture. Okay. Yeah, check my. You can't see, but I'm in the proper posture now, I think. England sneaking wood from set. Yeah, that's why. Weird. That can see me. And I think there are more than one there. I don't think I have enough energy for this. What am I supposed to do here? I hydrate. The second one just accidentally rammed in. I was like, there's a piece of rock here, maybe that's help. I think I was supposed to go there. Like he's literally in the way. I wanted to go to the rock. He got in the way. I would have made it there if it wasn't there. This is like the second or third sneaking part of the game, and all of them have been shit so far. Guess we're playing The Floor is Lava. And I have to go there. It's pretty obvious. I just messed up last time because the fucking monster got in the way. I have to keep going, that was sinking. Yeah, I think this is all rock now.
I can hear them.
The grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean, but you are at ease swimming within the depths. You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
Fucking morality system all of a sudden? The fuck is this?
They had lost their minds. I didn't blame them. We built a makeshift prison. They had lost their minds.
Well, I wanted to choose the second option and then I noticed the little thing. I'm just gonna go with what makes that feels natural for me. Just gonna ignore that little wheel over there. Transfers.
Power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate. Control these Orokin beasts and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a Warframe?
I get the stun with 5. That's 5. What do I do with it? What is this anyway? I bet it's a void creature. Do anything with it? I have control to burrow. Well, thank you for waiting to tell me that. Can't burrow under that. Something is going on. I can't hit them. That's great. Trying to hit them, it wasn't working. Why are there like 4 of them now? Why is this open now? Yeah, just run. Just don't question it, just run. Add-on shots can be converted. Oh, cool.
Know this, Tenno, that I am a Dax. A soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter,
The Kurva.
the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin.
Not defy the Kurva.
Can do that.
Gives a little cool vein vibes, the mountain area. But it literally sounds like that. Why wouldn't I make that? Not even a joke, it just sounds like that. I see. Far away. Or not. Can I just hit them? Black flag? Like someone died.
A Yuvan theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the
think I
mountain
skipped
pass
something.
and marched by the viewing pain. They'd barter here, the Orokin, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you.
She almost managed it through my computer.
To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
Familiar architecture.
No crew aboard, only the children. Only the parasital monsters they had become. The endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror. It coiled itself around your tender heart.
I controlled it.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turns out I was the transference overload. You thought you were a problem? I'm the problem here.
Operator, is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy. Coming from you? Amazing! How are you doing this? It is slightly terrifying, if I'm honest.
What I'm getting at is the entire thing after I came out of this the first time didn't actually happen. It was just like a hallucination from that woman. I wasn't about to be killed by all this. I didn't land on the snow planet. None of that happened. That was just the mind space, the mindscape happening.
Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please restrain yourself. Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, I'm a Superman now.
But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no way back.
My Warframe. It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I am the transference.
I don't need it anymore.
Operator, where are you going? Don't
Is this where I unlocked free swapping between the two forms? Because I know there is some quests or some objectives or some mechanics where I have to go to a certain place as the operator rather than a Warframe.
What did you do, Dex? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you. We are.
Here I am in my glorious rank 4 glory.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
Tenno.
For some reason the small queen reminds me of Psychonauts.
Come back.
I came back for you.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake.
Take a breath.
Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
The Guardians
Jesus.
protect the Braids. The Braids protect the Queen.
Okay.
Remember the mountain. Remember your new strength. They're vulnerable. Attack. The red braids shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent ducks!
Just a moment, I need some energy.
God! Kill this Tenno!
He's technically showing up as an enemy, but he's not actually fighting me. A little confusing. I'm not gonna attack him.
Long enough have I lived in these ugly grenier bodies! I need new flesh! Warframe and bring me my new skin. By my Oregon blood, I command you, Tishendax, to kill this Tenno!
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return.
I don't think there's a way to do this without fighting Dax.
Yes. From the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. You must not stop. Defeat me. I am beaten.
We are Oregon. We created you. We are your golden lords. Come out, little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay
What
for
shields?
it.
Ow. Pyromaniac? I don't remember which one that is. It's just the general vibe of Psychonauts is like that. I don't think there's anything else here.
I see now how you cast me out. Simple, really. There's no room for me in that wicked, swarming head of yours. Is this how you hunted the Zerman crew? This is how you murdered your parents.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that.
Break her shields. That's the I don't know how to break her shields. That- Nothing is really there. Like, this is my only weapon option. I can't Warframe right now.
So, yourself, you little coward. I see now how you cast me out. Simple, really. There's no room for me in that.
Forgot to knock me away.
Swarming head of yours.
Trying to sneak around, but this layout, this kind of sucks.
Is this how you hunted the Zerman crew? This is how you murdered your parents?
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that!
Can't really sneak around. I'm gonna lay here. Okay.
Shout yourself, you little coward! I see now how you cast me out. Simple, really. There's no room for me in that wicked, swarming head of yours.
Okay, I don't get it. It's not even damaging me or anything. It just I have to figure out what to do, and nothing is happening until then.
Hunted the Zerman crew? This is how you murdered your parents.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that!
But the shield does go down. I did notice that when she attacks, the shield goes down momentarily. But first of all, she always attacks me, so it's not the easiest to avoid, especially since if I go invisible, there we go. She interrupts her own attack if I go invisible too fast.
What are you waiting for, Dex?
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
Kill her.
I feel like he deserves it.
The worm has rallied the
He
troops.
deserves to do it. Like
Get to your
I
ship.
have nothing to do with
I'll
this
divert
myself.
Go.
Tenno. Tenno. I've been trying to get through. Are you alright? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
We've neutralized the queens. Teshin, help me.
Okay, bro,
I'm
this
heading to
stuff real quick.
extraction now.
The queens, they cut me off. I should have been there for you. I'll signal Rise to pick you up right away.
You know, for all these improved transference powers, I really should get at least a few ranks for this Warframe. Ow. Sorry. The other way.
Thank the stars you're safe, Operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old Cephalon like me.
Was a little weird. What confused me is that Patanus, whatever fuck his name is, kept saying that I have to break the shield. But that's not what you have to do. You just have to wait until it gets lowered after an attack, and then dash in. You don't have to break the shield.
Able to walk the ship as yourself? Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
Nope, I cannot. I'm sorry. I think the transference went wrong. I can't help you with that.
Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better that I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. But you are changed now.
That's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, Operator! You will want to investigate this... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Things look a bit untextured. Yeah, I've been having this problem with Warframe where they do not give instructions, like at all, for anything. I keep having to look up the wiki or ask others or something because the game doesn't explain anything. It's this planet again. But I guess this time it's probably real. Can't swap back, so I guess I'm still doing this. It's not even that they don't explain. They don't explain. There are two different things that a designer has to explain. Macro mechanics, you know, like the various systems for crafting and the missions and whatever, and micro systems like the boss battle, where what you have to do during the boss battle. And a lot of the times, various designers don't explain one or the other because they're not that good at it. Warframe doesn't explain either. Sometimes it makes an effort to try to explain something, but even when they do it, usually it doesn't work out. They just don't know how to explain things, regardless of what it actually is. Oh, this is familiar. Ah, this is not familiar. What the fuck? What? This looks like a 4D object. What possible function is this serving? Discovery is the point. Ah, shit. Discovery is the point makes sense if you're not explaining macro mechanics. But even then, there are things that you have to explain. Because if the player doesn't even know that there is something to know, then they're never gonna be able to discover if they just don't know. Amazing. There's probably some kind of philosophy that they're following, but it's not very good. Machine, I'm pretty sure. I have more to say about that, but let me see what's happening here, because I wanna know. There's a pretty good framing here.
You don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Is that a ball sack?
Some believe the Kuva within is the blood of Orokin ancestors.
It's a
An
hot
elixir
actually.
of power, of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison, a corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
To me, it's a
What
thing
do
I
you
need for
believe?
Octavia.
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do
The replica,
will
goddamn.
define you more than anything.
It's a metaphor for the morality system, by the way. I am currently this morality. I picked one Eva because I really thought he deserves to finish her off. I mean, he's been following orders, I guess he's real. Destroy is the good answer. What the fuck? I'm gonna go with control.
Don't forget, kiddo, you're nothing without me.
Talking to me?
The world weighs more heavily on you now.
That was a
Try
fourth wall
not to
break.
lose yourself, Tenno.
That's kind of that implies the war within. You're mean on the weekends. It's fine. Kind of implies that I'm playing as a Warframe, being controlled by a person, being controlled by me. I have this control station in my room set up so I can control double Inception deal, kind of. But yeah, what I wanted to say about the discovery thing is that there is a difference. Because a lot of times people say, oh, this game is difficult because it don't, not that this specifically, just this, whatever they're talking about. Game is difficult because it doesn't hold your hand. And there's a difference between not holding the player's hand, letting them discover things on their own, and just simply not explaining anything. if you don't hold the player's hand, you can still explain things and then leave it up to the player to do something with their explanation. And that's what this game is not doing. Flame Fighter? I have no idea what that is. Okay, I think I'm done with War Within. Well, I guess we'll find that out later. For now, my Necros is rank 3. That didn't give me any ranks. But I do have some capacity, so let me just get at least some shield. And measuring speed out. I guess death. I don't know. Ah, there it is.
Messages make me ill.
Disturbance in the somatic link prompts the Lotus to send operatives back to the Tenno Reservoir. Nice. I kind of waited with it, but sure.
We maggots live not long.
Game is really throwing everything at me all at once.
We hope more life. Work. Kill. Maybe Queens notice. Maybe they share the old blood. We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
Okay. Anyone such arrogant and dismatured. Mommy Lotus might spare the rod, but not me. Every siphoned drop of the old blood makes my fortress grow stronger. Sweet, sweet curva. Beyond your bad behavior, you know what you did to my sister. My cruel leeches can make sure you get what you deserve. Your undying queen. Yeah, we kinda left the other one alive. Unknown. A gift from a past that is yet to be. From the immeasurable skein of fate woven unseen from infinite collisions between choice and outcome, action and reaction, cause and effect, a single object has been delivered into my possession. And soon from my possession to yours. You come to see this. You find a door like no other. You show that door your true self. That door opens. Behind that door I await you. From my possession to yours sweeps this single object. This impossible product of infinite choices. A singular thing intended solely for you. To see this to the door. Eshin, giving me a bunch of stuff. A broken scepter, mastery 7. Can actually use this now. Orview's blueprint. This is the throwing disc. Rifle riven mod. Activate your or equip this riven to reveal its unveiling chime. Icy mountaintop, a child, cold and scared, met an old man, the prisoner of a poison oath. For the child, a frozen death would have been a peaceful end. Instead, they fought on and found a fire within themselves. Way to light the path ahead. The old man was a traitor. He deserved death, but the child was wise and merciful and freed him from his burden. With that, the child left the cradle behind and they became more than a Tenno, they became themselves. Tenno, if you can find a way to forgive this old man's deception, to trust him again, then he will forever be in your service. Eshin Dax. The items have been delivered.
Operator, Ordis has been thinking. Now that you are here in the flesh, we should make the orbiter more comfortable. Ordis has identified an old storage space you could use. Stand by while I
Sort this junk.
dispose of my old belongings. Out with the old and in with the new, right, operator? Construct this domestic habitation segment to extend life support to your new room.
Personal quarters. It needs tellurium. I have that. Archery missions or Uranus. I should probably do that now, because I have some argon crystals and they're gonna decay very soon. But I have to go to Cetus first. As myself. Alright, see you later, Raven. Build that potato. What potato? Working catalyst. When I used to supercharge weapon, that was a necessity weapon. Oh. 23 hours. Shit, I just well started. That'll take forever. It's 3 hours as well. I have 11 of. I guess I can always use more, I guess. Only craft one at a time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, Ceres. Cetus? I think that's what it meant. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need them later. Not anytime soon though, because I'm progressing really slow. So where's the door?
Help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I think that's the door.
The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
August at 9, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin. We have had and shall have a long association, Demo. I know our conversations well, Shola.
What did I just get? I think it's the mode amp. Amps constantly modify an operator's void beam. The starting amp is powerful but lacks the flexibility of assembled amps. Ah, it's just a weapon. Fire rate, beam range. I mean, it's not bad damage. Void damage 240.
You will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably. Saya, if Onko, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu, for Cetus. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
Okay, what do we do
Every
here?
choice closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble, strive to answer the unanswerable.
This is basically that thing in Fortuna, where you can craft like a weapon, except this is for the operator. Okay. Another fucking syndicate. This is at least relatively easy. Apparently I already have 8 sentient cores. I might return to this. What are you
These
selling?
will assist.
Blueprint. These are all like operator stuff. I'm not gonna find like Warframes here.
Was it ever thus? Yes. Commit.
150 for that one. I'm gonna save them for now.
Closeness or nearness? Push or pull? Hold or release? Which will it be?
I think I understand.
Nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
I tried to look into the other rep grinds that are available in the game right now. It seems so overcomplicated as a system. I didn't really bother with them right now, so far. Maybe I will later when it's like I can actually solo like bounties and stuff, but it's just too much for me right now. Plus I have other stuff to do. Speaking of which... Yeah, the problem is when I was trying to farm rep, I couldn't do them solo and nobody was joining. I think people are just not doing it at night. I don't know. But anyway. I wasn't farming Eidolon solo, I'm talking about the bounties. You know, the open world quests. Okay, so...
Your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Yeah, that's great. Currently, what I want... well, primarily I'm gonna need more slots to actually fit all these Warframes and stuff, because my inventory isn't that big. And I want to level up my body, I guess. And I want to farm some platinum, and most importantly, I want to farm Aya. Because if I get enough Aya, it's gonna give me access to a bunch of prime Warframes, even if it's time gated. Eventually I can get many of them. The best way, there are 2 ways to get Aya that I was told. One of them is to just do bounties, and I hope that you get them. I tried the bounties. I tried all 3 bounties. The Deimos bounty, Cambion Drift. First of all, I just don't like the theme of this reputation, this family unit kind of deal, and the meat areas and whatever, and Lloyd. I don't like Lloyd. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. I don't like Lloyd. He's annoying. Even though this is probably the easiest open world because a lot of the enemies are melee. But yeah, unless and if you're soloing it and you get that one quest where you have to put charge cells into the machine and then it expands the circle and then you have to collect the plants or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can't solo that unless you're drastically overpowered. Because the moment you leave to get some plants, everything just murders the machine. I couldn't solo it. I tried the Fortuna or Valis grind. Every single enemy here is ranged. So no matter what I do, I just get worn down and killed over time. Also, this one has the walkers, which is the enemy that I hate over everything else. So this is just kind of an annoying place to grind. And then there is Earth, which... just don't really like the theme. Kind of boring. But I think this is the best one to farm for me right now. But I'm not gonna, because another way to get Aya that I found is in the Void, specifically spamming Hepit. I can do this mission solo in a minute and a half, and there is like a 1 in 15 chance that you get an Aya, and if you don't get an Aya, you get a relic instead. And you can open the relic and then sell whatever is in it for like 1 platinum. So if you're farming this, then over time you can get enough platinum to just buy whatever you want. This is also why I want the Vault, because Vault is gonna make it even faster. I can just spam this for relics and Aya. Boss96 Rogue Gamer, hello, welcome to the stream. I am currently thinking about what to farm. I think what I'm actually gonna farm Jesus Christ. Well, this is 50 to 60. I don't think I can do this. But what I think I'm gonna do, maybe I should open a few of these just for fun. Action, exterminate, defense, capture. I have a lot of Lith relics. Exterminate or interception. What's interception again? I don't remember. But yeah, I have a lot of Lith relics right now. And even if they don't really have anything I need, I can still get Forma blueprints and stuff to sell. Interception in the 4th tower capture? Okay, well, we're not doing that. Then again, probably pretty easy in a group. You know what, let's give it a try. I've never done it in a group before. Okay, anyone wants to join? Apparently we are not getting a group here. If you give me a name, I can invite you. Oh, someone joined. Wait. We have one invitation. Anyone else can join by just going to Citrian, whatever that means. Tracking relics is cool because it tickles my gambling addiction. Cytherian, that's the name.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Okay.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Why is my game lagging all of a sudden? You need to grab 10 reactants. Not seeing any around here. Relics are basically... I'm pretty sure Warframe was first, but Diablo Immortal also did the same thing where you equip the thing and then you get better stuff at the end.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
You're gonna win too fast. I'm not gonna be able to open this relic. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I have a few abilities now. Just keep forgetting what they do.
You have captured a radio tower.
Attack us, and we'll counter.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I guess we don't have to worry about not getting 10, because even if we don't get enough by the time we capture everything,
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements.
there is still
Are you
this
willing to
area
stay
where
and
you have to
decode more
kill everything
messages?
anyway. Ace Prime, Blueprint, Breton Prime, Fang Prime. Well, the only thing I don't have is this one. So might as well get one of those. And once I have everything else, I can still get 4 more blueprints. Or anything else that
Try
sells
and
well.
capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Guess we're leaving.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I got my relic back as well. That's nice. This one has the Wisp Prime chassis blueprint. I'm trying to put together the Wisp Prime because I am curious about the Wisp. Just occurred to me. If I ever want to put together Octavia, I'm going to need 2000 Kuva. How do I get this? Who was Siphon missions in Tavauni Fortress? Ah, it's right there. Should I be doing the whole thing here? That's how I unlock it? Akata. Yeah, I think I just unlocked it with that mission. I guess let's give it a try. Let's get it started. Let's see, because I do want to unlock Octavia. It seems like such a unique Warframe, even if a bit clumsy. But I want to see how it works. It's gonna take forever to gather the ingredients and then actually craft it in 4 days. Why does everything take 4 days? I guess they have to make money somehow. They're kind of annoying.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My
It's
intel
pretty
suggests
tanky.
there are rich
Just gonna
and
melee
supply
them.
caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what my ability did. That's terrifying. I need to remember. Use your 2. That's terrifying. Yeah, I'm still learning. Radiation seems like the most generally useful, especially on secondary, because it turns your secondary into like a crowd control. Also, Fury Anxious, I don't have like 500 face atmosphere, but why exactly? Can you explain that? Because I'm not that familiar with the entire relic mechanic. I just know that you pick a relic and then you open it. And you can potentially rank it up to have a higher chance for rare stuff. What if I don't need the rare stuff? There's a lot of common stuff that I also need, or uncommons or something.
Stay focused.
Yeah, rare stuff sells for more, but it only really matters if relic is like a finite resource. And if I can just run void missions and get 1 relic every minute and a half, and it doesn't really matter, does it? I can just open as many as I want, and eventually I'm gonna get the rare stuff anyway. I don't have to waste the void races. Yeah, with high tier relics, sure. I don't know what makes a high tier relic, and I don't think I'm at the spot where it matters yet. I don't have a single prime item yet, like anything, especially a Warframe. The first one I make is probably gonna be the Wisp though, because I'm actively trying to make it. Where am I going? Oh no, I'm just opening Lith and Mesh. Once I get a lot of stuff from those, yeah, I'm probably at the position where I can get the better ones. However, I mean, admittedly, I can get some of the higher level ones like Neo from... I am about to die. A moment. There is a capture mission on the Void that gives better stuff, but it's basically the exact same difficulty as the other one, because you're only just killing the one thing anyway. And I can do that for better relics. I don't have it unlocked, and I don't really care about that right now, because I'm mostly just doing the voice thing for Aya. But yeah, there are options. I'm exploring them. About to die, yeah. This is a little high level for me. Obviously, if I was using a proper primary, it wouldn't be that bad, but I'm trying to level things up. Well, again, the relics aren't the primary thing I'm gunning for. They're just a nice bonus while I'm farming. And opening them is fun.
Stay focused. There's a
Why are they speaking French? If I want endo, I probably have to run bounties, but I'm actually not strong enough to reliably do the bounties, and at the time of day when I actually want to do bounties, nobody else is doing bounties, so I need to be able to solo them, even if it's not the optimal way to do it. This is gonna be bad. I'm not gonna be able to do this mission. I don't have the health to survive with this shitty early rank brain. Wait a moment. Nightmare missions, different mods. What's a nightmare mission? Okay. Whatever.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm leaving. Thanks for having me, but I can't stay. I can't stay for the I have other me. Fuck you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Right, yeah, that's pretty essential. Well, I'm still very early on. Rank 11 now, it's cool. These are not ranking up fast. But I'm not really using them, so I guess that's why. It's an item. Salvage. Okay, it's nothing interesting. I didn't get any Kuva though. Guess I have to keep going. You know what, before I do that, I really want to level up these weapons to the max. But then I have to worry about that. Let's do an exterminate. Let's use just use it. Throw away anyway.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
If we can avoid a learning curve, this might be easy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And that was a group mission. Isn't it fun? Ternos by... Let's get the Warframe stuff.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's a relatively lot of rank for how little we did. Get some void traces. Some useful stuff. I really need to melt in some of these mods because I have way too many of them. Okay, let's do... Everyone's leaving. Okay. Do I have a Meso? Or Neo? I don't have a Neo. Probably don't have an Axie as well. I have a couple of Mesos. I don't know how valuable these are. Probably not very. Let's just repeat this one again. Maybe we get something nice. Let's do a throwaway.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call...
Gonna do a few of these to max out the weapons and open some relics, and then we're gonna go back to the fortress with actual weapons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Enough reactant.
Hey, that was quick. Working cells. How do you get those now? I mean, how? What are they for? I have a couple, but I haven't been paying attention when I get them. Get them from the void.
Can I pick the radio station this time?
Okay. Render Prime, Reaper Prime, Gunson Prime. The Grendel Prime. I'm going for the Warframes first.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I also got a board blueprint. Shotgun with low accuracy and strong recoil, but also able to deliver its payload in full auto, or is best used at close range. As a shotgun. I would assume so. Got a new road, those are not easy to come by. The Boar is one of the video game shotguns of all time. Oh, how so? What does it do? I tried the shotguns. Wasn't a big fan. It felt kind of weird.
Tower online. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Yeah, where are they?
Collect it to open your void relic.
I mean, the shotgun seems like a waste because if the enemy's close, you can just use the melee weapon. Why would you have a primary for close combat?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We have control of all 4 towers.
For the Lotus. We fought with honor.
There's really not much for me to do on these 4-player captures, huh? They are doing fine. And secondary weapon.
The relic has
Great.
been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This is why Vault is a really good starting Warframe, by the way, because you can just do that, what I just did there. It also feels like out of the 3 starting Warframes, you can get the Excalibur on Mars from the boss. You can get Mag from Phobos from the boss. And then there is Vault, which you need like special, like either a clan access or
The enemy had deployed fierce
there is that guy who
reinforcements.
shows up
Are you
every
willing to
two
stay and
weeks.
decode more messages?
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Why not just put it on some early planet as well? Why this fucking complication? Forma, or Lex Prime. I'm gonna go for the 2 times Forma. Do you want 1 Forma, or 2 Forma?
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Okay, believe me.
For today, not only have
Also,
we
Forma is literally Hungarian for form,
we have also
but I think that's
disrupted
just a coincidence.
communications.
We got a new relic. Yeah, I think the boss that dropped Vault was removed and then they put it in the clan instead, but there are better ways to handle that. Ah, shit. Rank 29. You know what? Let's do one more, a fast one. Exterminate Meso. I want, I don't want a Paris Prime string. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I'm missing from making a Paris Prime. In my language, we call it a fly stick. It means small.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
It is interesting that
You're near a fissure.
doing a certain
Are dropping reactant.
doing a certain main quest adds dialogue to these random quests, because before you actually unlock your own human character, you don't get these answers to Lotus when you start the mission. But once you do those quests, the human actually does chime in every now and then with their own thoughts, which is just a thematic little bonus for going that far into the main quest. Going the wrong way. It's not even anything like important dialogue or something, it's just random quips, but it just keeps reminding you that yes, the person does exist and they're awake now, and they are commenting on this stuff that's happening. It's cool.
You have broken their ranks and they
Well, I
have
did
won.
nothing this quest.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Orthos Prime, Gauss Prime, Neurotics. I'll take that. It's a pretty good roll, 3 uncommons.
Another job.
I mean, I like the idea. I'm not tired of it yet. Maybe I'll get tired of it later. Okay, first is max rank. We got some plastids as well. Okay. Let me check my Warframe construction real quick. Just in case I collected everything of something. Like, I have enough to make chroma. I can just buy the blueprint somewhere on the market. I have... missing one piece of Gara. Missing one piece of Garuda. This is the single piece I have of Gauss. Ivara is interesting. I kind of want to build Ivara because she can cheese... here or here, I don't know. They can cheese spy missions. It's cool. Rhino, the Valkyrie, Horde. A lot of them that I need a lot of materials to make.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I got all the company I need.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably equip the good weapons. Good for me anyway. My preferred... Well, I like the Sindo. As you could see, I like using it. But for a primary, I prefer Dread right now.
Ready for action.
Good. Bit less damage than I would like, but with the crit bonus, that's gonna be good. And at level 14, I can rank 14. I'm sorry. Probably get some extra here. There, but I want some extra. Yeah, that looks good. And now the next thing I'm gonna do is this Koro assault mission, but before that I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright. 18 relics. I have no idea what the rates are. I assume the rare stuff is like 6.67%. That seems like the common thing. Well, no, that's probably uncommon. I don't know. Again, I don't know much about refining right now, so I can't say much about it.
A distant colony has been under fire from the Queen's fortress for days. Destroy the Queen's experimental Navarre cannon and send the Grineer a message. The fortress entrance is heavily reinforced. You'll need that multicoil to destroy the gates. Right now, the Navarre cannon is just a menace. But once the Grineer switch to tectonic munitions, it will become capable of obliterating colonies in a single shot. multi-coil on the doors. Coil is superheating the locking mechanism, defending from attack.
I thought, what the fuck? I thought I died, but then I died. After I thought I died.
The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
If they could do that before, why didn't they just do that?
Disable the cannon systems before it fires.
I did not mean to do that.
That's it. The Grenier are no longer in control of their cannon. Now it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center. The command center controls the Navarre cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon.
I'm gonna have to look up what my third does, because I just did it. Oh wait, no, it's just that's the loot one.
Center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys. Insert that telemetry key into the console. That's the first key.
Are the others going for them? Riven Sliver. Other even this doesn't decay like the other one does, right?
You found a key. Take it to the console.
Where the fuck am I?
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Oh boy.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Who did we just shoot? I don't think that was cleared up.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
I mean, they're just gonna have to fix it, don't they? I don't think it's that difficult. Just a machine. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't really know what's going on. I don't like whatever, you know. Okay, it doesn't disappear after an hour, a day. I already have 5 of them apparently. Abu lens. Direction do I want to go? No, the 6770 is I'm pretty sure that's a Void Fisher. I'm not doing that one. I don't want to do it solo. The defense mission. If anyone wants to join Nabuk, you're free to. But 3032 level, I'm probably not gonna be able to solo that.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Okay. Hello. That's cool. I hope you brought some for everyone.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible.
It's gonna be defended. This Warframe isn't actually that good for
The
defense.
Grenier are going to do everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Gosh. They're literally fucking falling from the sky. Okay, well, don't think I need to do much here.
What's in this sludge, and why do the Queens think they can make Kuva from it?
I don't know, I'm just hoping I get some from this. What can one do about those turrets? They're just active and permanently firing.
Let's go on the offensive.
What the fuck?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
No, it's fine.
We're done.
Just wanna do the mission.
Extraction team will take over
I got a
from here.
Neo
Time to
relic.
evacuate.
Guardian form of legs, Sever goat. God damn it. This okay. Exceltra Prime. No, I already have that with. Oh, Razor Shot. This is actually good for the Dread. Take a look.
Ready to kick bottom.
Do I put this on? Is that safe? Reveal the challenge required to unveil it. Once you do this, it will its own reveal. But currently, a 50 reveal slots. You want to equip this rifle. Can I take this off if I do? Complete a defense mission with a level 30 or higher enemies with the defense objective taking no damage.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Infested defense. Let's keep that on for now. I'll go spy mission. Also, it's funny because we literally just did a level 30 or higher defense. I don't know if the objective took any damage either. This is gonna be a spy mission, which should be soloable.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Well,
approaching.
right now it doesn't really matter because my
still in the
primary
clear.
has a
No
bunch of
detection of
high-level
enemy
ones in
sensors.
there. So
Tenno,
I have the
be on the
space.
lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, that guy's already... Yeah, there is a way. Isn't it the lens or something? Polarize. Yeah, but in order for that to do something for you, kind of have to know what you want out of that weapon already.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not there yet. Where the fuck am I going, by the way?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I have to make sure they don't come in here while I'm doing this. Yeah, it should be. Huh? What did that do? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish this one, because I'm dying way too much. I'm not tanky enough for this yet. Where the fuck?
Alarms. Data destruction.
Just a random alarm there, great. Nah, fuck this mission. I didn't even see that there was a laser there, like an alarm laser there, until I actually killed the enemy and entered. Just for some reason, while I was fighting the enemy, the laser didn't feel the need to actually show itself, so like, fuck you. Not dealing with that shit. Doing something else. Also, how do I farm Kuva? I didn't get a single one while going through these missions. So, and how the fuck do I get more? Acquisition. Drop locations. Bounties, Plague Stars, Circuit. Circuit? War Fortress Disruption mission has basically a guaranteed chance to give some. Fortune of Bounty, blah blah blah. Kuva Fortress Disruption. That's the one.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing.
I don't know which one that is. Nation. Kuva Fortress Tamu. All the way up here. That's the one that gives it. So I need to do mobile defense and then whatever this is, and then I can do that. Oh, I'm gonna die there. I need more health. Hello, Raven. Are you back? Different. You got this. Well, I'm having a bad time against those enemies because I'm level 19 on my Warframe. That definitely doesn't help. A bit of extra armor. Yeah, the missions that actually give that are probably farmed more as well. That's what I'm thinking. I just have to get there. Anyone wants to do this mission? Rotuma mobile defense? Because apparently nobody is doing these missions. Ah, hello. Your master is 17.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
There
We
it
have
is.
got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What's with the lights? They keep flickering.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. We are finished here.
You lost something right there. I'm gonna take this. You're much better at fighting.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Gonna leave some helpers behind there. Wait for my recharge a little. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. working on it. Continue to defend.
I need to use my 4 a lot more in these defense missions, because it's my best ability for it.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
It's a lot of distraction for enemies, so I don't have to worry about them so much. Where the fuck am I going? It's not the right way.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Another job well executed.
Didn't get anything worthwhile, but I am slowly leveling up the Necros. Acid. Yeah, that happens with these. I got lost. I jumped into outer space at one point. I don't know where to go. Garrus's rescue. Oh, I hate those. We can probably do this one more. Okay, that's me. If you want to. If you don't want to, I am going to be ending the stream afterwards. We've been talking a lot about Warframe on the Discord. Raven, can you do the Discord link, please? If anyone wants to join, we can talk more there about Warframe, but also other games. Wait a moment. Honestly, I can do that. Discord. That's how it goes. That's the Discord link if anyone wants to join.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Is it? I was kind of rushing, I wasn't paying attention. But that sounds useful, that's probably... We're gonna get that eventually. Also, you know what? I might just end the stream here. I started a bit early today. Probably gonna end a bit early. I'm gonna deal with this on my own time. I'm gonna unlock, well, no, I can't. Well, okay, here's the thing. This Friday, normally I would be streaming. I'm not going to be home basically all day. So I can't stream this Friday. The next time I stream is gonna be on Monday. It's probably gonna be at least one more stream of this. And then when next year comes around, I'm going to consider whether I want to stream more of this or move on to something else. Because usually I play games that can be finished and that are at least a little difficult to do so. Because apparently I like suffering. Probably why I played this as well. If anyone like I don't really know what I'm gonna play next, but I played like you know, these Souls-like games, these Metroidvanias, some shooter games, anything that can be finished and is considered difficult. And then sometimes I play stuff that is just for me, for like storytelling or these MMOs or whatever. But I'm gonna end the stream here. That means that by the time I stream next time on Monday, I should have Mirage and a dozen other Warframes as well. So I should be a little bit more powerful because I'm actually using a Warframe I want to use. And I know that several of its abilities are gonna be useful to me because that's why I picked it out. But for now, thank you for watching. Whoever's still listening, thank you all. And until next time, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. I guess today is Christmas, I should say that. Merry Christmas. And until next time, see y'all.